Oh crap, we see the void. I know the game is still up. But hello. Let me bring this up. Now we continue on with Mass Effect. See, last time we were here, found out Arya's friend was leader of the gangs. You're taking cover behind nothing. After I'm done looting. Oh, let me on the gun. Do I have to worry about you? No.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
No, not at all.
She said you were honorable. Glad to see she was right.
Yeah, sure. Wonders never cease. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
No deal.
Have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
Good. I'm impressed.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast.
Um.
Rock, can you hear me?
Increase damage by 20%, but increase the weight. Yeah.
Your attention.
I don't really need any of the other stuff.
Excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Arya's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious. You seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened. I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Arya's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
Why not?
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Already did. You don't think I won't go shopping? You're insane.
Relax. I got this.
Anybody else need stuff?
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
Trust is secondary. Ooh, chaos is first.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
All medical supplies have been...
I've already handled everything else.
Shepard, got a second?
No.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
I'm not big on talking behind Arya's back.
It's not about that. In this situation, Arya's ruthlessness is a necessary evil. I understand that. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
That's it? Okay.
I've heard you, Nyreen.
I'll add up to the casualty list.
That's all.
Hi, Miami.
I'll be ready.
Commander. Commander.
That's it.
Commander.
Good. I want to like fix your damage a little bit. Because your weapon shucks. Yeah, I'll give you that. Give you a little silly scope. Yeah, and I'll go for radius.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega Nyrene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
That's a fair point.
Ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Okay. Man, there's so much chaos here and I didn't even do it. I don't like it.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Well, let it fight me. Chaos? Yes. Must always have chaos. There's ammo. I don't need that. I need the loot.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Oh, okay. Follow the red line. I can clearly walk on that. I guess it's not the way to go.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
How'd you get here before me?
There's the power control.
Just punch the button.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Unload on it.
It's armed. So resilient you are to whack. I deleted him. Oh, no I didn't.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Where? Oh. They're not so bad.
Look alive! More
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
Pop its bubbles.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door.
Onto the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants.
They were unworthy.
Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
I don't want to deal with a falling bridge. Run. Ooh. How are you guys still alive up here? I have no idea where I'm going.
That maintenance elevator across the way.
Okay. Well, looks like I do gotta use the ladder.
Route across.
Just randomly throw a body at me.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Get your shields. I want you more powerful. I gave you the collector base, and I gave you the Geth, and you're still this weak.
There.
Chaos, yes. They have disappointed me. I've given them power because I wanted a challenge.
Head up.
He jumped. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this map is a little bit all over the place. Like, it is not well confined.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Who blasted him? Who did that? I wanted to do a whack.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Yeah, I'm not trusting that. Run
This place is falling apart.
or get stuck.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
I'm ready. I'm always ready for a fight. I'm always ready for chaos.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up.
Babe. I was about to say, how long do I have to go?
There's the reactor, straight ahead.
That was some camera angle.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Stop stroking your ego.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
Oh, okay.
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene, Max.
Fight me. Okay, there was 3 of them. I only saw 1. You know the problem with fighting in circle areas? The AI gets so dumb at times. I really do wish my powers can work on them.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Well, okay then. You guys, I can use my powers on. Run! Run, you coward!
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Can't risk it.
Immediately, just no questions asked. You give me a button, I'll push it.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Why can't I do that?
You okay?
Never better.
That makes one of us. You let thousands die by overloading that reactor. You should have tried, Shepard.
Shepard did what was necessary. No qualms, no hesitation. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations. What's gonna happen?
What was that button? I don't know what that was.
Huh?
Blue?
Find out what she's really made of. Let's move on.
Gladly. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
she's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Focus on the enemy.
The people are meant to distract Cerberus, not us.
I know what to do, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear, to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I
Don't
won't.
get ahead of yourself. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Arya's here.
Stop activating your shield.
Reinforcements!
What do you think that was? Sniping? I don't know what happened there, but I want to do it again.
We can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Get through the door. Take away that shield.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
I really hope after this mission I can afford that Cerberus weapon. Cause I think it was like 175.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
It was defective.
There! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
I mean, it's got like a 5-minute timer. How bad could it be? You want to fight?
Just one to go.
I'm glad it made her powerful. Oh, I was about to blast you, are you? Ooh, leveled up. 9 points? Okay. I forgot, what does Reeve do? Oh. Increase the radius.
Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians.
And?
Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
What are the odds that was going to happen? So many ladders.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the talents. Never mind.
Yeah, don't question me. I know the type of gunfire I hear. God, no more ladders, please. I beg of you.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Okay, let's see the first entry.
The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to before host with the current success.
Already seen that one.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out!
I could have been hurt in that. Are you invincible?
Focus on the Atlas.
I can literally just stand here and take this. I've become that powerful. I can play whack with a mech. It stunned off of that. No more ladders.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solus was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Morden. I still regret that, just that decision of Morden. Why is it freaking out like that? It's a wanted poster.
Take out the turret.
I'm gonna actually use this.
We're almost there.
Oh, wait a minute. I know where I am. That's where I left that Batarian to die.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you. What's going to happen to us?
The Mad Prophet. Where do I go?
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like my problem.
And the only chance of redemption lies in the word. We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
Go, go, go!
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Disobeying orders. There goes. Brain rot indeed. Sunday fun day. Yeah. Bringing brain rot to the galaxy.
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
It's a robot zombie. What'd you do, miss? These things are weak. Damn. Small chaos.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Arya, no, these are mine. These are my kills.
You all!
Arya, this was not the agreement. I was supposed to cause the destruction.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
How'd you get in here before me?
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
You had to expect that one. Come on.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep checking away from those generators.
No, well, thank you for telling me what I need to do.
Keep checking away from those generators.
Can't stop me so easily.
Honestly, if you did not tell me to keep me away from the generators, I would have not known what to do.
I'm back, you fuckers.
I'm back, you fuckers. You gonna jump at me? Alright, I'm gonna throw a grenade at my feet. Just start blasting. This is the fight I wanted. Okay, I didn't want it calm. Are you hiding, you coward? Is that loot? No, it's the generator. Wait a minute. Oh, I still don't have enough for the weapon I want. No!
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Pimp smack.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right.
Do it. Do it, Arya. Let the anger flow through you.
You don't get a quick, easy death.
Oh, she's doing the mind thing that that Reese can do.
Clean up this mess. Shepard, I never thought I'd enjoy having a partner.
This was fun. Hey, yo, whoa. Whoa, did not expect that.
Thank you for not interfering. Killing that man was deeply satisfying. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
All right, I was not expecting that.
And you remember the terms of our arrangement?
I pay my debts. You'll get everything. All the troops, ships, and the Ezo.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and
destroy them.
take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Say the line. Say the line.
Don't fuck with Omega.
Ah, she said the line.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
I like Arya. I think she's got to be like the most what is it? Closest character to what I'm trying to go for, of like pure evil. Trainer, I've been here for like 2 seconds, and before those 2 seconds, you've told me there's a new message. Go to the airlock. Do I have enough? No, I don't. Damn it. Need like another 25,000 for that assault rifle. Is the... Oh, the counselor is all I need to do. Alright. Off to the Citadel. Why is my armor freaking out?
This is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Oh, of course it's Cerberus.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
What does Thane have to say?
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, I'm fighting the Citadel. Garrus, let's go. Who do I want to bring? I'll bring Liara. Oh, that's right. I got the pistol upgrade for you guys. You guys are gonna be more powerful now. Except you. You know what? I'll give you this. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, we'll go with Force. And we'll go with that. I'll give you this because you seem to be napping on every mission I take you on, Garrus, except for this game. The first 2 games you kept napping. I'll give you that. Why not? I'll give you warp. I'm pretty sure he just yeeted his own teammates, and I respect that. Oh no, they're still there. But he took away their cover to give them cover. Like what? What? Just fire a missile. Oh no, Bailey, he's down.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it.
Start the destruction. I missed. How dare you make me miss? Bailey, you okay? Oh wait, misfire, my bad.
Shepard,
You got a dead Cerberus guy on top of you.
you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
I can change that.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
I don't believe this.
The counselors in there, surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
Well, until an hour ago, this place was as safe as it got. Nobody expected something on this scale. We need to find the counselor and get her out of here. She has got to know more about who's behind this.
The counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Just don't start sending me how your day's going.
I'm nearing the building, but running.
Thane, you cut out. Were they the whole time? I didn't even notice them. Stay down. I will destroy the shield. Or your head.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Is C-Sex under attack?
Entry wounds in the back of the head.
That means I can loot the stores.
Surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traders here. Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
That's your fault for having your back turned to me. That's how you get those back shots. Wait a minute. That is not what I meant to say. I must find and loot the stores.
Cerberus didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Garrus is talking about torture. He's learning how to be a madman. How to fix a generator? Just shoot the lock open.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Yeah, they are. That was kind of like a dumb comparison there. It's like, there's gunfire. You alive in here? Where are you? Give me loot. Give me loot. No. Let me in. Open sesame. Damn it. Ooh. Yes, give me all the Cerberus weapons. Oh yeah, I never did equip your guys' ammo. Of course it's a burst. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Door's open now. No. Wait a minute, that was a Cerberus pistol. I didn't even know. No. Oh, I'm supposed to go around. I thought I was supposed to fix the door. I just fought a bunch of Cerberus people that could not use my powers on. You guys are going to be, like, used on with power.
Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
I was literally just there. How could I have not seen her?
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
It's a ninja. Fight me.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No.
What if you just get a shot? Go to the side. Hey, it's Thane. Get him, Thane. He's got a sword, you got a gun. Why are you charging him? Thane, that could have been avoided if you did not charge him. Why do you keep aiming and not shooting? Blast him. Thane, we survived the Omega 4 relay.
I have time.
Don't.
Catch him.
Morton died accidentally.
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Okay, just pull up and ram into one of the bridges. How did you miss? I would have like rammed the car into like something to get him off of it. Nightwing? He's basically Nightwing with a sword. Yeah, just do that with him on top of it. No, no witnesses. Okay, she's got plot armor. I leveled up too. 1 second. Alright, go, Adina. Yeah, why couldn't we do that with him? Now I gotta fight ninjas. Okay, I have no idea what I'm aiming at. Get over here and fight me. How okay, you just hit me with confusion. Whack. Whack. At least I'm not dealing with stairs, not stairs, ladders this time. Snap, crackle, and shock. This is a store. Let me loot it. Give me the free stuff. I want the mech. Get out of the mech. I want it. I got my own ride, Bailey. Open the door. I'm too tall. Damn it. If only I could break the door. Alright, tell Bailey just turn off the elevator. I'm pretty sure that light's coming from my wrist, not the gun.
Okay, I'm in the shaft. Hang
on. Hey, yo.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
Why, instead of making it stop on every floor, just shut down the elevator. Yeah, see? Now he can't go anywhere.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Phantoms? Enjoy that.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it. Here they come.
Where? Oh. Some weird elevators.
I see them. Jump.
Did you feel that?
Gunman, get down.
Ashley, I trained you better than that.
Go. Damn it. Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator.
Udina.
Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Udina.
Not anymore. They're weak.
Guns down.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the main character here. Step aside.
You better listen. Stand down.
I can't do that.
Would I do this if I wasn't dead certain, Ash? If I weren't right? Udina's behind this attack.
And I'm never wrong.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
You know the last council that said I was lying?
Overriding the lock.
Stand down. You don't want to be shot by your own Marine.
You can't win.
You find a big shot human to defend and suddenly you have teeth. Is that it? You were standing beside me when Anderson said Earth needed us.
You're our one chance.
I don't give a damn about you trusting me, Ashley. But his decision deserves your respect.
Damn.
Doing this for him. And for Earth.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
That's one way to convince him. Blast him!
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
My way.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch and the Krogan that I never could.
About time.
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
We will not make that same mistake again.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Yes?
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
It will happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
These are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance?
No, that Keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Yeah, I gotta yell at him about charging into a guy with a sword.
There's a lot to do. The doctors can let me know if he gets worse.
If you want my opinion, he will.
Excellent. Can I afford the weapon now, please? Please, can I afford it? Wait a minute, it costs more to ship it to the ship. Okay, so it's cheaper to come here. Alright, I got the weapon. No. Sure. No. Yeah, let's see how damaged this place was.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out. Human colonies in Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hull are hit by
Ah, yes, a rally. Let's start a riot.
Jerusalem Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, and Alliance forces were able to evacuate.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's check out the docks. There is a store there.
Now arriving at docking bay.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
No. An unnamed Hanar.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
Yes.
Documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help.
No.
I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
No.
I don't really have time for this.
Please. you change your mind, just snap a few quick photographs with your Omni tool in the refugee area. I promise it will be worthwhile, Commander.
We'll see. You get pictures of boxes. That's what you get. Look at this. Look at these boxes. Look how square they are. They're square just like you.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Pain. Pick up arms and bring chaos. That's your photo. I am the great photographer here. What you got in here?
Stand strong for your people.
All crap. Yes, pain.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers.
That was me.
Who I'd have had them arrested.
You can try.
I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy.
Excellent. Very true. Very accurate VI.
Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled them with 5 detachable heat sinks? I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy. Wait, forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it.
Yes, beat him with the stick.
You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode.
Wait, what?
Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal. Or something.
Is this thing becoming sentient?
Ever wrestle a Varen for money?
Come on. You thought I was bluffing. Listen, please, we just need more food.
I've got a list of new Hanna arrivals, Val. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanna names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanna soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
No.
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage.
Wait, a picture of gambling gets people's attention? Am I doing it wrong?
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
About time.
Alright, I brought you pictures of boxes, pain, and gambling. That's what you need for your news article.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Yes.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
I think I know where this is going.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
How do I... Wait, what? How do I get in there? Let me in. It's in there. There's something I'm missing here. Is it in the Spectre place? No, there's nothing here. There's too much here that I want to get. I'm so confused. What do I do? Oh my god. You're not telling me where to go. Where do I go? Okay, where's my pistol? I just start blasting just so I can know where to go. Weren't you a human a second ago? Damn, well, this doesn't seem like my problem.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's go to the bar and boogie.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Oh, it's Jack.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Keep at it. Bring them destruction.
I know it's not fun, but you're doing good work, and it sounds like your students are helping.
Damn right they're helping. Hell, we even saw some action on Palavin. They broke a line of those Batarian things. I think Prangley punted one into orbit. Even Rodriguez kept her shit together.
Glad to hear it.
Also helped the Turians get a few thousand civilians out safely. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Whoops.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh, we're gonna boogie.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
I'll prove you wrong. Look at these moves.
I'm curious, what material is your base made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Okay. I lost interest. I just wanted a boogie. Arya, why are you here? I gave you Omega.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Nope.
We'll talk later.
You've already sweet talked me.
I'm sure.
Joker?
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Really?
You sure that's a good idea?
Edie's not Alliance personnel. There's no regulation against dating a ship's AI. I looked it up.
Jeff, you have brittle bones. She's made of metal.
Well, yeah, but... Yeah, you're right. Stupid.
Now, you know what? I gave Edie dating advice.
If you could be out there
Be
right
stupid.
now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Where'd he go? Wait a minute. Edie was up top. Oh, Jeff's boogieing now.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
That's good. Follow my dance moves. Work the hips. Move the arms. Don't forget your footwork, Jeff. I taught you how to boogie. Excellent. My job here is done. I've pissed off the Alliance and I've gotten Jeff to boogie. Good day. I say that's a win.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Wow, this place is still on fire. It's beautiful. Blood Dragon armor. Don't want to get the fish. Store sucks. I'll get the Cerberus armor. Ooh, yeah. I'll get that. Upgrade the pistol. Good store. Is there anything up here? Armed guards everywhere. Excellent. Why is the Spectre Terminator? Yeah, why? I was just there.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save us.
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me? Those vids...
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you. I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC...
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after
Anybody else got problems I gotta deal with? Because that's what it feels like. So how's our supernova destroying death today? Doing good. How are you doing, Darks? You know what? I'll get this. This is Garrus's weapon. If I'm gonna have Garrus with me, I gotta have him at full strength. And that's his sniper too. God, I hope there's nothing in the story I actually wanted.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
Bring out the anger.
If the Citadel gets attacked again, everybody needs to fight.
The commander's right. It's not like those Reaper things care about hurting civilians.
But selling weapons to just anyone makes it easier for groups like Cerberus to get a hold of them.
Cerberus.
Welcome to
I've done my job. I've caused anger in the store.
Okay, you're
Please obey all local government restrictions. Remember to
Man, I can't afford nothing. Doing pretty good. What? What do you want? Doing pretty good so far. I played some Yu-Gi-Oh rounds today, but boy, the connections are unstable. I thought you were done with Yu-Gi-Oh altogether because of like the state of Master Duel.
Communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Oh god, now I got two things to go to the Spectre office for. Ah.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these
There you go.
equalizer schematics.
Just drop it and leave. I mean, I was, but didn't have anything better to do. So you were just like, I could be bored or play Yu-Gi-Oh. Is that what your mood was at the time?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a one moment.
I'll go deal with the Spectre terminal. I played recently. Very proud of the new Red Eyes cards. Oh, they finally released new Red Eyes cards? Yeah, I get that. Lately, my boredom has just been like, let's just get on Monster Hunter and just get some stuff. I don't even know what all these do, so you know what? I'm going to authorize them all and cause chaos. And Shark Deck support. Ew. All I've been hearing about is Goblin Bikers, but that's all I really see in the Discord is just like the Goblin Bikers. I'm done with Monster Hunter so far. Yeah, let's go to the hospital. I have myself has been just trying to level up my gear. Like, you know, with the gear having the armor spheres, I've been trying to like level up the armor spheres, not level up the armor spheres, put the armor spheres in the armor, but they cost a lot with like the high tier stuff. So like right now, the only armor I'm trying to put the armor spheres in is the Zoshia armor. So far the legs and the waist are done, but the rest of it still does need to be worked on. So I can put that up. Even though I know Zoshia is not really good for dragon type, but it's really good for fire and water.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
We help our patients, all of them.
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without...
Fuck Zoshia. It's a...
I'm looking for a drill named Thane Creed.
Sumi, it really does not help that every flying beast so far of Gore and Zoshia just like targets only you. Like they want to be the only ones to control the skies.
The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the
You use mixed armor set or one full set? Right now just one full set.
to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very
You didn't like it, I guess. No, Sumi. So Darks, I don't know if you were here, not yesterday, but the day before. We were fighting Zoshia, and Zoshia only targets Sumi. And I think it was like the 4th time we fought Zoshia. It crashed her entire PC and her stream. We were fighting and made the game crash so hard. Yeah, there was a crash report for the crash report. That part is the funniest thing to me.
He's been living on borrowed time for a while. At least he went down fighting.
He's not gone yet, but he doesn't have much longer. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
To Thane, I mean, yeah, Thane was pretty cool. I did surprise the hell out of him. He had like the easiest loyalty mission.
My father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you...
But yeah, Zoshia is probably like the funniest thing that's ever happened to Sumi. Aside with Gore targeting only her.
Take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Did you know this was coming?
Did he tell you he was sick?
Yes. Back when I had my problems with the law.
I fought the law and the law won.
But at least here, he'll want to see you.
As a SNS main, I know the feeling of only becoming the target.
I'm afraid I won't be joining.
No, they're just targeting Sumi just because of because she's a seagull. Like because she's labeled as bird and she can fly. They don't want her flying. They don't want her flying in the sky. Sorry, Thane, were you dying?
Things I fear, just not mortal ones.
Next time Sumi's PC explodes. Honestly, we thought that was going to happen when we were getting her the armor.
Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
They don't like to share the sky.
You have been spending time with them.
I brought up
The skies is only them.
Commander, would you care to join me?
Look at me. What do you look at this face, Koya? Do you think I should touch a Bible? Do you think I can preach the words of the mighty Jimmy?
This is your time, not mine.
Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention. Guide him to where all hunters return, where all storms become still, where all stars show the path. Guide him, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you, as he was a father to me.
Aww.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Say hi to Morden for me, and tell him I'm sorry. Did you guys already clean him out? Jeez. Oh wait, no. Am I facing the wrong way? Oh no, I was facing the wrong way. A bed. I can sleep here. So sad about killing floor 3. Yeah, I know. That caught me by surprise. The console's here, but I can't access it. You, give me access. Yeah, I really did want to play Killing Floor 3, so I guess now we're just back on the waiting game, but all we know for sure is it's for sure coming out this year, but we don't know when. Which, like, really sucks, but it happens. And it's also, like, a good thing, but it's also, like, a really scary thing about that, because of the fact that, I'm going to compare Killing Floor to X Defiant. X Defiant, launched way differently than what it was in the alpha, and they changed up so much that it was basically a Call of Duty deal. It was fun, but it wasn't fun to keep the attention. Plus, a little bit more on the player side of the fault that they played it so much like Call of Duty with the jumping deal that they changed it up so much. So hopefully, like, give them time like X Defiant had, but don't let it be like X Defiant.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Well, that doesn't sound like my problem. Feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Oh, it's Ashley.
Commander, we need to talk before you ship out. Things got pretty crazy.
Well, you followed my orders.
Go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
You don't trust me.
Last time you doubted me, you walked away. Why not this time?
I couldn't. Too much at stake if I made a mistake.
It almost meant blowing my head off. But you were willing to die for what you thought was right. We'll need that in the fight to come.
I'd rather be shooting the bad guys than my commanding officer.
We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
Maybe.
Hard to say.
How do we fight something?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
No, we don't. I also wanted to tell you, Hackett offered me a position on his team.
That's too good. Take the offer.
Congratulations. With all of Hackett's resources, you can do a lot of good.
I can. And, Commander?
Yes?
Give him hell.
Count on it.
But more hype for the next Digimon Stories game. I did not know there was another one coming.
Patched in, I was just getting him up to speed. Udina, that SOB was always power hungry.
Also, I know you played that because you saw Ashley. It's always between Miranda and Ashley.
Take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know.
But Miranda, she's just 0.1, a little bit more there.
Tapped on Counselor Shield. Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
Digimon? Yeah. Actually, I'm curious about this. I've not heard anything about a new Digimon game. Digimon 2025. I'm just going to put that. There's an anime coming out in October called Digimon Beat Break. Did not know that there was another anime coming. Game. In 2025, Bandai Namco Entertainment is releasing Digimon Story Time Stranger for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC, Steam. This JRPG is exploring the bond between Digimon and humans. Players will tame, recruit, and train Digimon. There's no release date, but it says it comes out this year. Huh. Yeah, new anime and new game this year. I'm super hyped for a new game. Oh no, all right, Miami. How is everyone? I'm watching you with the pie. Yeah, it comes out mid 2025. Oh, okay. So before the anime. He'll die like all the rest.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari are throwing in their support, and the Solarians are completely on board now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
So it only targets one?
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
All Digimon been playing Cyber. I said hope it comes out mid 2025. Well, you know what? I demand it comes out now. He doesn't know how to listen. No. Assuming you know me well enough for this, no. I love Cyber Sleuth games. Playthrough Hacker's Memory again. Got it done a few days ago. So you got that done, and I remember you saying you're also playing Borderlands like all the way through before Borderlands 4. That I think they said that comes out November. I could be wrong. All I know, it comes out at like the end of the year. That's all that was said, was like the end of 2025.
Cerberus, Reapers, they'll all pay for this war, one way or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships, and the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
No.
A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Put it to voicemail.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads.
Yeah, I did play through every Borderlands games except the pre-sequel. Did you also play through the Telltale games? Because the Telltale games is also canon to the story.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't.
And I don't blame you with the pre-sequel. The pre-sequel is really bad. The only thing that's good from the pre-sequel is you can play as Claptrap. I haven't played Borderlands 3 yet. I have not either. I've only done the tutorial and I just like have not gone through it. I want to play through Borderlands 3. But I like Sumi even more now. What the hell? That's my wife. Don't you dare take her away from me. But I didn't play Tell's game yet. To be honest with you, I would honestly strongly suggest you to play the Telltale games because all the Telltale games are fun, but like the Borderlands one is definitely my favorite because it is just as wacky as the games.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
No.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
Went over another one. Let's go. Yeah. I love everyone who loves Digimon, so I mean that's fair.
We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the elusive man's top.
Plus, I think a lot of people are going to Digimon ever since like the whole Pokemon fiasco the last couple of years.
Unless they're indoctrinated, and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
Okay.
You found them?
There's no way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Love playing Claptrap in pre-sequel. It's so fun killing my mates. Yeah. Honestly, Claptrap is the main character of Borderlands. I don't care what anybody says. Why is it doing this? Alright, let me fix my weapons. Yeah. Increase your power. I definitely don't want the scope. Yeah, you know what? I'll go with extra damage. Give me the Cerberus pistol. But I really like Tiny Tina Wonderlands was also really fun. Did I ever finish Tiny Tina's Wonderland? I don't remember. I don't remember that story at all. Like, I remember not fully liking it because of the fact that it wasn't as fun as like the D&D Borderlands 2. I gotta check on the second command. Is he okay? Are you okay, little buddy? Trainer hasn't fed you? Trainer? Specialist trainer, you're going to the airlock.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
That's not important right now. Did you not feed Squeaky? That's it. To the airlock. Ashley Williams. A lot of people want to chat with me in my office, so the answer is no. Visit Anderson's apartment. Yeah, let's check it out. What's your favorite Digimon? Yeah, Sumi, what is your favorite Digimon? Let's start bringing that out so we can know what type you are. Oh god, I need a stretch.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Oh god, Raymon and Rosemon.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
Sumi. All right, I'll adjust my posture. And you guys want me to stretch too? That one big stretch, and then I got an actually stretch. Look at you guys looking out for me. What'd you guys do?
It's too generous. Besides, you'll be back here once the war's over.
I doubt it. Even assuming we survive this, it'll take years to rebuild things here. Please, Commander. Don't make me beg.
All right. Consider it done.
I appreciate it. And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
He just gave me a whole apartment.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
So long, Admiral.
Anderson out.
But I have a ship. I don't need an apartment. Did something break in your frail noodle body death? Usually. Oh, I probably should have. Oh, God. Alright. How about my neck? Fix that. Oh, he gave me a bar? Do I have a home phone? Got me a gym, nice bed. Why is the gym in the... Okay. I like the plants. I kind of vibe with this place. Burn them all. Ooh. I like this bedroom. I got a jacuzzi? I want the apartment if you don't want it. No, it's got a jacuzzi. It's mine now. And an armory. You know what? In this place, the leather jacket comes out. I gotta look good. How many bedrooms do I have? My home phone still is going off. Who has a home phone? Wait, customize. So I can customize. So how about we share Sumi? No. Sumi, I'm already having a hard time keeping Sumi to myself. Sumi's mine. Don't you dare. Okay. Joker wants to give me sushi. I'll duel you for man, I cannot speak. I'll duel you for oh yeah, okay. We'll reenact the time I destroyed your supernova. I win. Wait, the apartment keeps going? This is not an apartment. This is a penthouse. Death share. He'd rather finger himself than share? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ghost, what are you imagining with me? What the hell? Of all the things, I did not expect that one. I still beat you at the end. He does what? I'm so happy that you're just as confused as I am, Darks. Oh please, you have all kinds of fantasies. I'm still waiting for all the art that chat has been telling me about. There's like what, 4 of them? Where do I go? Oh, hey, Joker.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
When does his fist come into his fantasies? Wait a minute. You guys are saying at first it was fingers, now it's fist? What's wrong with you? What is happening here?
It's not easy to hand the ship over to somebody else.
I just don't want anybody.
Wait, what did I miss? Apparently chat has weird fantasies of what I do.
From you.
Ouch. So, Commander, your email said it was important. What's up?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell?
I'm just as confused as you are, Sumi.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Lion's business. Commander, this is urgent!
Come on, we haven't even gotten the appetizers yet.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
That's nothing new.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
I'm pretty sure I'm on a list by now.
I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account.
What the fuck are you doing giving them ideas? I'm not giving them ideas. They're the ones spewing out ideas.
You specifically.
They're the ones talking about all this weird stuff out of the blue, and I'm just like, what? Why can't you guys be normal for once? I need a toggle for like a horny spray for you guys. Just spray you guys. Yeah, I would duel death seriously for the cute Digimon loving Sumi. Well, I'll duel you. And I will send you. I will send you to the Shadow Realm. What is wrong with my eyes? I'm not even blinking, and it's doing this. Is VTube Studio having issues or something? It literally fixed itself the minute I moved over. That's interesting. Hey, go start it. Normal, what are we here? Yeah, you guys are right. I see what you guys put in the NSFW chat. Because, like, let's see here what we put in there. We put themes in there. There's some furry stuff. There's some femboy stuff. There's all kinds of stuff that you guys have put in there. I at this point, it's easier to say what you guys have not put in there. It's your tracking can do funny things when tracking is lost. Oh. I guess I gotta tweak it still. I still am in the tweaking phases of it. There was nothing to start that was already there. He just underestimates our creativity. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because, like, I'm trying to, like, think, like, most recently, besides today, you guys are apparently talking about me having fingers and fists up there. And then, like, yesterday, you guys, not yesterday, the last week, you guys have been talking about putting Sumi in a chicken coop. And then what was before that? You guys were talking about, oh, man. I feel I cannot remember most of it because I feel like I block it out just so I can, like, keep my sanity with your guys' creativity. And then I always do hear, don't worry, I have somebody working on the art of all these things. Like, I've heard like 5 different people saying, oh, there's creativity art coming out and just you wait. And I'm just like, oh God, you guys can't be normal. Not in my we're just here to goon. Is that what it is? Who wanted to do something to Sumi defense card mode activated? Darks, over the last week, people have been fighting on the tiers. I'll give you like a brief rundown of it. People have been fighting on like the tiers of my wives. And the tiers of my wives apparently is Mia, G, Sumi, then Chat. And Chat wants to be higher up than Sumi. And Sumi's higher up than Chat. There's no denying that one. Sumi's too cute and sweet to be below Chat. Sumi, good girl. Yeah, she is.
Big mistake.
Oh man, there's the angry face.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Well, GG is low on your list. Blame you guys. You guys in chat were the ones making the list. Because the only reason why Mia's on top is because you guys apparently go to Mia whenever I ground you guys or punish you guys. Because too many times I've seen you guys be like, Mom, Dad's being mean to us.
Joker. Ow, my pancreas.
And in those exact words.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her. Find the crew. Got it. You used me as bait? Go. You used me as bait?
I'll do it again.
Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel uses little bones.
Oh my God, this pistol's powerful.
Hang on.
And it's got a suppressor too. I'm Sam Fisher in this. Bam, bam.
Brooks, stay down.
Look out, Sam Fisher's here. Don't worry, I'll save you. You're safe. On my list, Sumi's high up, Digimon is just love. That's true. I didn't do shite. I'm a lone watcher. Oh boy. Why am I always falling from buildings? Man, my leather coat is all messed up now. You guys will pay for destroying my leather coat.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep.
Ooh, I powered up. I'm gonna just throw points in here.
Brooks, you got hit.
I know. I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Next task is getting Sumi flustered and red. That's my job. Back away from my wife.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah, it's a Skycar lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
She's mine. You can't steal her.
It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, I don't have ammo. No witnesses.
Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Says the boring Blue Eyes player. How dare you disrespect the main character of Yu-Gi-Oh! Could be worse. I could be Joey with it with his weird chin. Stealth mode. This is a stealth mission. Wait, what? Oh, somebody was behind me.
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Garrus here. Heard you're in trouble. Everybody's heading your way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
Gee, I wonder where they are. I really cannot. There we go. Just blast the body a few times and then the control panel will work.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
They've ruined my jacket. Now they all must pay.
Damn it.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control. Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I wanted the fight.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns that don't like me.
That's not helpful.
It's pretty normal.
Really be great if you could stay off the
They called me.
Why can't I just like pick up the rifle?
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right.
Thank you. The leather coat's ruined, but it's got good drip.
We'll talk about
Hours are upgrades. It's good.
A shame.
I want Time Stranger already.
We'll talk about it later.
Well, hopefully the RNG guys work with you.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello.
Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
But I wouldn't. They got machine guns.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
James, get down here.
On my way.
You okay?
And a Sumi stream let's play of it. I mean, that's up to her of it.
You see that shit?
Sure did, Lieutenant.
But I'm sure she would. As long as I can afford it when it launches, there will be one. Yeah, it's kind of hard to like predict that because of the fact that games are really overpowered right now.
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
I have a machine gun? This thing's not as good as the pistol. Never mind.
Some vacation, Shepard.
Commander, did C-Sec find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc,
Can I destroy the cars?
little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
How much does this take? Out of the way, there's destruction afoot. But yeah, I still am not really a big fan of the $70 price tag of games. And then like people are like also finding out the prices of certain games. Like people are also speculating that GTA is going to be $100 with the subscription, and honestly, I don't know how I feel about that one. Wait, what? I couldn't hear you over the machine gun. Yeah, I hope they don't do a Nintendo Switch 2 games with the Time Stranger. That's the thing, I don't know. Industries kind of look at it as like, oh, this one company did this, so let's do this too. And that's why, like, I'm like heavily, like, more and more I'm being heavily against AAA titles. just because of their pricing, and they all have like a form of like a subscription deal for a game that comes out not even working. Because if GTA is $100, I'm going to mod the hell out of it then. Yeah, physical games on Switch 2 will cost $10 more than buying it online. Yeah, and even by then, the cartridges of them will not even have the full game. They have like, they said on average about like 10% of the game, and you have to be connected to the internet, and you have to download it. But after you download it, you don't need an internet connection to play the cartridge games, but it still does like kind of like defeats the purpose of it, because if you have to download the entire game from the cartridge, there's no point of getting physical, because the whole point of physical is because all the data is on the game, so you don't have to download it. They've defeated the purpose.
Brooks, gunfire means something serious is going on. Can you keep it together long enough for us to figure this out?
They said the Medi-gel might make me jumpy.
Like, one thing I did say I wanted to do is I wanted to switch to and do Mario Kart with you guys, because I talked about it on the Discord with y'all, and everyone was for it, but I want to do it, but I don't want to pay the pricing for Nintendo Switch 2.
When that admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits after my cat.
Yeah, it just sucks how they want to manage the Switch 2. Yeah, that you can't use the microphone feature on it unless you have an active subscription. Like, they disabled an actual device on the Switch that's on the controller itself unless you have an online subscription.
Could do if they had Shepard's military access codes, or Spectre codes even.
That explains wanting you dead, Commander. Nothing to stop them until the damage is done.
And really, the only games I want to play on the Switch is Mario Kart, Mario Party, and Metroid. Metroid more, but I'm just going to wait for it. Like, honestly, if you want like a handheld device to play a game on the go, just get a Steam Deck. You'll have the Steam library, you'll have your Game Pass games on there. You can even emulate on it, but it's a little hard to emulate on the Steam Deck. It's way more better for you for that.
Guess we're back on the clock.
Looks that way. Those mercenaries aren't wasting any time.
Okay. Ideas on where to start with these guys?
Maybe.
Mine so far will be Smash on Switch 2. Yeah.
Fancy, but I've never seen the type before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
But I won't buy a console for one game. Yeah, buying one console for just one game is ridiculous to me.
You've been busy.
I don't understand it. Like, there's people out there that buys PlayStation just for one PlayStation game. They buy an Xbox just for one Xbox game, and I just don't get it. Every game is coming to the PC. Just get a PC. That's why I always tell people PC is just far superior for that. And it's not me like trying to throw out the PC elitism there. It's me just saying, like, you don't have to pay for online. You can do everything on a PC. You're golden, and I guarantee you will find the games that you're playing for cheaper. Like, take God of War Ragnarok, for example. Ragnarok released on PlayStation 5 for like $70, and they did scam you out of the collector's editions. Those collector's editions are scams. But when it released on PC, it released for $50 instead of the $70 price tag. And that game has been constantly on Steam sales, even on sales that has nothing to do with Ragnarok. They're just like, it's there. It's $10. Just get it. I think it was like 1 month after the game came out on PC, it was immediately on sale for like $10.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
The only thing is, I know I'll never get like an online subscription for a console again, because like it baffles me how you have to buy a console, buy an internet connection, buy the game, buy their crappy controllers. Because let's be real, the Xbox controller is a lethal weapon. The PlayStation controller, I've broken that thing multiple times. And even on top of all that, you still have to pay for an online subscription just to be able to access the games, because now all games are digital and you need the digital key to even like play them.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
And you could buy Steam keys for PC too, which makes it also cheaper. Yes, I forgot about the Steam keys. The Steam keys are cheaper too.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
Yeah, but physical games aren't worth it for anymore for the Switch 2. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like the game's not even on the cartridge itself.
I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready. I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
Like the main purpose of the cartridge is because of games are getting not just expensive but extremely big on storage space, they will also basically like fill up your Switch like crazy. So they're kind of like forcing you to buy like the little memory stick for them and the bigger like additions for memory.
What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it.
One thing I've been hearing about, and to me it sounds so true because of their Nintendo's responses to the pricing on just the Switch 2 alone,
So that's our identity.
is the Switch 2 is 100% going to be an Xbox One problem, to where like they just downplay everything and they're just going to shame you for not having it, and it's going to fail just like that. Some people say it's going to be like the Wii U. Ideally, if it's like the Wii U deal. The problem with the Wii U, nobody knew it was a console. People thought it was just an add-on. So that's the reason why it failed there. This is going to fail because of what they're doing, their PR on it. It's terrible. I can honestly see it being as successful, if not worse, than the Xbox One, because the Xbox One did fail because of like how they handled everything. And they are mirroring the Xbox One marketing 100%.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until
I can see it failing. Yeah, I can see it failing too. Unfortunately, but yeah.
Room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse, if his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
No way they leave that big a hole in their security. I bet that shaft is covered in alarms.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
Yes.
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
PC gaming is just better. And everything cheaper though, game keys, mod support on games, and no subscription needed to play online. There's a handful of games that does require subscription. The only one that comes to mind is probably the number one, arguably the oldest game that still is active on PC, and that's just World of Warcraft. Final Fantasy 14 too. I mean, you can do the free trial. That's what I'm doing on Final Fantasy. I've been playing it a lot on stream recently.
Looking good, Shepard.
Says the Turian with a face almost as mangled as mine.
How are you so calm? Well, you did run under a Reaper while it fought a Thresher Maw, so this is no big deal for you.
Relax, Brooks.
Right.
MMO subscriptions are for game upkeep though. That is true.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Evening up. Okay, Garrus.
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Cassian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mine?
Not like certain other subscriptions. Yeah.
Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Yeah, it is, and I can understand why they do it. Servers and stuff are expensive. Yeah. Can't really like use the same input on like the console subscriptions because like those servers kind of suck. Like look at every year on Christmas for PlayStation and most of the time Xbox too, the servers go down.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring.
It doesn't really help if they split up.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
I heard your advice.
Commander Shepard, I thought I might find someone dangerous at this soiree. I'm Shaira.
Yes, the famous Asari consort. I know who you
Oh
are.
yeah, you asked me for help and I said no.
No, you have heard of me. That is something entirely different.
Point taken.
But like Monster Hunter, playing it online on PC is free. And on console, you probably need online subscription. On consoles, so no matter what, you still need the subscription. No matter what on console, you still need a subscription just to access the online. That's the part I am not a fan of. And the reason why I'll never go to console gaming.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on it?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Wow, he's a crazy now.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Evening, officer.
Sir.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
It's just kind of bullshit. Yeah.
Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Yeah, and I know like a lot of it's like
Slow and steady.
hidden, like on Xbox side, it's hidden through the Game Pass, which Game Pass is a good service. But no matter what, it's been rising up on price that I just don't see the benefactor of it myself. Oh, I guess I didn't need to mess with that. And no matter what, you're still paying for the online subscription of it. But if you are not paying for the online subscription, you can still go for the cheaper option for the rental of games.
I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma.
That's why like the ongoing trend that I always did hated of people saying it's free with Game Pass, and it's like, then what are you paying Game Pass for? It's not free. It's the service you're paying for.
I can make it happen.
So like with that logic, you're basically paying for your online subscription, or you're paying for your rental games along with the online subscription for it. Like I always did hated that trend that went on for like a year or two. Because like you're paying for a subscription and you're calling it free. That free means you don't have to like forward a credit card.
Brave of you to endure, dear. The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips.
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
The camera saw me.
Okay. No problem. Maybe.
Just start drinking. Say I'm drunk.
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hannah.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
What am I looking for?
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting then in the 70s during...
Be gone, guard.
Attention. You say when.
Wait, look at the guard and select him.
I think I spotted a man in the poker games.
with a card fabricator.
Like a cheating device? Show me.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good.
Follow the red wiring.
I gotta find it.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's incomplete.
Oh no.
A guard spot.
Mingle.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out?
A human. Perfect.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
Garrus, what the hell?
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
You, tough guy? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable...
How dare you? I am the main character. That means I am S tier or A tier.
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice your sidearm. Is that a Carnifex?
Yes, sir. It is.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Which one?
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry.
Your wallet.
Security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
More drinking.
I'm curious. What's the craziest thing you've ever served up?
Well, there's the Barak. That's a Krogan drink you set on fire, put out, then drink from the scalding hot cup. Well, there's the Weeping Heart. That's a martini with Drell skin venom. The venom's pretty mild, though. Oh, wait. A Volus Bina. The alcohol puts you on the floor, and the ammonia lets you clean up the mess you made. If you live.
Give me that one.
What's your connection to Khan exactly?
He's a campaign contributor.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him.
He's dirty?
Like you can't imagine.
Oh, not again.
So these hollows aren't just hollows, right? Real Varen are racing somewhere.
Oh yeah. They set up a trap. Our pups eat. They bark. They need cleaning up.
What's a pro racer eat?
A special diet based on what they get in the wild, minus the radioactive crap.
So what? Raw Krogan leg?
Oh man, my dogs would love that. Kind of illegal though.
Interesting. Okay. Hello for the 5th time.
Rios, it's getting late, and you have a full schedule ahead.
Don't handle me, Noah. If I reach one more person before we leave, that's a family of 4 who can eat tomorrow.
Reach how?
The price of admission isn't the only help to give. If you drop some credits at the games, it goes straight to refugees.
Have I told you today that you're beautiful, Ms. Rios?
Yes, Noah.
Simp.
I presume you mean on the inside.
Ladies.
Hello again. Celiana Aranos, by the way, and this is Lihanna Parit. We're friends of Mr. Khan. Hi. Lee here encouraged him to have a charity night. She just about melted his heart.
Mr. Khan doesn't melt, but I did show him it earned some good press.
How many people am I supposed to mingle with?
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypass the camera back there?
I still think blasting my way through is easier.
We need to finish this before someone comes by. Follow the yellow wiring.
You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quorn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others who are not myself.
Okay.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
I'll get his attention. You say when.
Do it now.
Tell me who calibrates the odds on your machines. I never seem to get a payout.
I'm afraid that's confidential, but I'd be happy to provide you a free drink instead.
Khan, you and me are gonna have a talk.
He's dead, isn't he?
What the hell?
And here I had this bad cop routine all planned.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
Come on, fight me.
Name a time and a place. Or you could hide behind voice disguisers for the rest of your life.
You're trying to rattle me, so I slip up. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
You need more than that.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Hell of a party. Well, unless you were the host. Didn't end so well for him.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
First, I must change the drip. Wait a minute. Aw. Into the hot tub. Garrus, you good?
A mission where nobody shot at us. I could get used to that. Though I kind of miss shooting at them.
Good work. Can I, like, customize this place now? Miranda! Oh, Miranda messaged me. It's about her sister. She needs help. None of these matter besides this one. Miranda, I'm on my way. No, I'm trapped here. We must hurry.
We've got something, Commander.
Miranda needs me.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost her chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
And yet they treat me like trash. It was mostly me. I'm choosing that.
Taught this bunch everything they know.
Right, ducking, running, and hitting the occasional button.
What else is there?
Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Mechs? Why would they need that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just
Take it out.
Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
How'd you get in?
What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Not me. But I'll take the pizza. Alright, well, Garrus will be with me. I'll take Liara. Why do I only have a pistol? Unacceptable. Wait a minute. My power recharge is negative 29 now? Oh my god, it's the pistol. Right? Oh my god, it is. It is the pistol. And the weapon. Yeah, I'll take it.
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
The Thresher Maul was 2 times.
You forgot homicidal synthetics rebelling against their masters.
That was a joke, right?
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Good work, James.
I take it the subtle approach is out.
Not this again.
Oh my god, it's an automatic. Oh, you're so screwed.
You okay? That's enough! Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
You bastard!
All right.
Wait, what?
Whatever you think you're getting away with, there's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Is that me? Is that me with the destruction army? I'll destroy me. And he does superhero landings too. And he's got drip. Damn it, I will destroy my
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. I don't care who you claim to be. You're not me. I'm exactly you. I was made for spare parts in case you needed another lung or a heart.
A clone? Did the elusive man send you?
No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why are you trying to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Dr. Tassoni. You're nothing more than a college cheerleader pretending to be a soldier.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubt.
That means you have no destruction.
I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying his ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Death, one more Final Fantasy 14. I mean, we can play it tomorrow. I forgot to message you and ask you that if you want to play it at some point this week, but I forgot to make my schedule, which I'm going to make that after stream and all that. But yeah, you want to play it tomorrow? You're going to die.
Never thought
I'm the real one.
But I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA. But mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
You didn't think the real Shepard would bring destruction. How many grenades are you gonna throw at me? Okay, tomorrow we can play sometime this week. Yeah. Oh my god, he's stronger than Cerberus. He really has made me proud. Now I have to destroy him. This is some plot armor. Well, time to use the new pistol. Is this a shotgun? Oh my god, it's a shotgun.
Now, where'd the other you go?
He's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako?
something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter.
Wow, big place.
I'm curious what your clone is looking for in here. Shepard?
At this point, anything's possible.
Such as discovering you have a clone.
I don't want to talk about it.
Of course. At least not till we've all had a drink.
So how will we find anything in here? Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No,
You little.
it's another me. Get going.
Once, Commander.
There they are! The other Shepard's still alive!
Take him down. I need more time to find the vault.
Oh my god, the shotgun's so much fun.
Shepard, step onto that platform and we can lower you from here.
I just left my teammates behind.
Now if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Access to Vault T-91. Look at this. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
First time my people met yours, Shepard. Naturally, bullets were involved.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it. Fighting your own clone. Pretty crazy, even by our standards.
But useful. If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Don't let your clone do it.
Over here, Commander. We'll attack from this side.
Fear my shotgun.
See you on the other side.
Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head.
Where do I go? What did you think that was gonna do?
On our way.
You can handle it.
Eliminate them. I need more time.
Go! I'll cover you. Move!
That's cheating! We're on a ladder!
This is Shepard. We need...
Good job.
That's the moment when the universe ran out of ammunition.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First Contact War, Turian interrogation. Vault T-91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation.
Can you imagine the history in this place? Must stretch back thousands of years. I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
This is Hammerhead. Enemy contact ahead, Commander. We'll draw their fire.
I got ammo.
So easily defeated.
Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
Touche, Tassoni. You think all you comedians can start hitting something?
In my sight.
How are you not done with them? What's here? Nothing.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
All personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Heads up.
Somebody stop these guys! Starting to think we picked the wrong shepherd.
Attention, low-life mercenary wannabes. Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
And I thought Vega only lied in poker.
Prothean, on the other hand, makes no such promises.
Attention, enemy drones. Please cease hostile action. I believe we could benefit from a mutual exchange of data. Additionally, the term...
How is he immune to that? Let's see if he's immune to a grenade.
I, too, hope to possess combat capabilities like yours.
Okay, that was a really bad throw.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Glyph?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Go find him again.
Sorry, Glyph's not a combat model.
Stupid machine.
Atlas on the walkway!
Fight it.
Now we've done it. You're welcome, Team Mako.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Out of my way. Ooh, loot.
Enjoy watching mechs explode.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347B.
Team Mako here. Showing Team
Take him out. Break their line. Alright, fine. If you want to go down easy, shotgun pistol. Uh-oh.
Soldiers, your life expectancy is now 15 seconds and dropping.
Looks like we're clear.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Take him out.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it. The next person who says that is fired.
Looks clear.
Okay, how do I get there? Oh, this was locked. Now it's not. Out of my way.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander.
How'd you miss this many? Is their feet really the only weakness? I gotta attack the grippers? Okay, you're starting not to be as powerful.
Clear. You're 580 BCE. First Citadel landing.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
Hey, whoa, that's the fake me.
First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's his background.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
That can't be good. Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I'm not seeing one. Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
Wait, what?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
You traitor! I will end you painfully. Because that's what I want to do to this one.
The second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount his head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both of your heads and space them out the airlock.
I'll help.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
How dare you? Now you disrespect Miranda?
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human.
You saved no one.
And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it a shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer.
Hey.
Subject Shepard.
How are you doing, Vile?
Accessing record. Please input new data.
What is he doing?
Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Won't be able to do this at 4 hours, so
Farewell, Commander.
I gotta sit up now. Alright. I leave now. You leave now with making sure I'm sitting in a good spot. Thank you, Sumi, for checking on that, and thanks for tuning in. Have fun.
I should go. Do I sound like that?
I'm good, chilling at the moment. I was running OPs on 40k. Nice.
Sealed inside forever.
I say much cooler things.
I'm more confident than he is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Exactly. Full stop. You're the one ending the conversation.
I doubt there's enough air in here either. An hour at most.
Or sometimes, I'll talk to you later. Because you know what? I never do. Leave him wanting more.
Shepard, why aren't you more worried about this?
Hmm? Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Yeah. I got a new ship after G stole the last one.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Your ship? You mean my ship? Garrus for sure. He's been with me this whole time. You know what? I'll keep Liara with me. No, wait a minute. If I'm going to the Normandy, bring Edie. She is the Normandy.
What?
I was hoping to come.
As did I. 50,000 years later, and I rarely get picked.
Joker?
Sorry, Javik.
I promise.
Okay, my weapons are good. Edie, you know what? Since she's Cerberus, she gets Cerberus weapons. Yeah, you know what? You get more power damage. Oh, what do I have for overload? I'll go with damage because I don't have it hot barred. Or piercing ammo. Headshot damage. Since you are a sniper class, Garrus. 21. Ah, crap. Decoy explodes, yes. I'll go with that. Tech power damage. Go with faster shields. Oh wait, I only got 1 point with Edie. Okay.
This is why I hate Shorely. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Try. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
What the?
Crap.
I'm okay.
Really?
Okay, that was funny.
As well as all sensory input. I cannot lock him out or counteract his commands.
Edie, I brought you for a reason. You are literally connected to the Normandy. Fight him.
You still fit for duty?
I am experiencing a significant feedback loop in my head and an increased desire to kill your clone.
Get in line.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others. ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
My ship.
I was really hoping we get to shoot something.
hate these shield guys. Did it fall off? Oh, use overload on them. Shotgun pistol. Why is their shield so strong?
The Normandy's engines are coming online. They are preparing to depart.
No! My ship!
When we want to take off, there's a half hour of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Most of those checks are actually unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
Let me in my ship.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
I'll break that toothbrush.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing, trainer. And really, the first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque. And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Imposter.
Sort of a long story.
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
I'm not giving up.
I need another way onto the ship, and I need it fast.
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it would require extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
That's some power.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Sir, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Him. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
Armory. Find him. Slow him down. Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
Shepard.
later. Remind me later. What do they size this place for, keepers? Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top. Sorry.
Stealth mode. I'm really am Sam Fisher right now. Get off my ship.
One of my favorite places to fight. The idea of a warship? Right there, above the garden and below the electronic shops. And antique shops, as I recall. But only if they're classy.
Get out of here and fight me. Who left loot on my ship?
It is strange moving through the Normandy without sensory access or control. I feel blind.
If you're blind, then an eye for an eye is completely fair.
Thank you.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
These people are showing disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable.
You want to talk about it?
I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks, and anyone else in my way.
Deal.
Excellent. That's my clothes. That's my gun.
Unacceptable. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Oh, Omni Blade fight.
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Garrus, you're the one with armor piercing. Use it. Bear yet? No, he's mine.
Shepard, this is Vega. Do you copy? Over. Shepard here, Vega. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled it.
Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to FTL. Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
I don't like the sound of Plan B. Let me show you why I'm the real one. Let's play a game called Whack.
Are you kidding me? You're nothing but one more mercenary thug.
Well, she's down.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it!
He's causing way more destruction than me, and I hate that because I'm supposed to be the one causing destruction.
That makes us a perfect target. No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive? No.
Damn it! Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky!
Be careful. The door is still unsecured.
Now he's using my powers? You stole my face. You stole my ship. You stole my clothes and my powers. Then you caused more destruction. I will end you.
You know the real Shepard would have blown my head off by now.
Get over here. The real Shepard will not be a coward. That's right. Punch him.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Because I'm the main character.
We have you.
While I leave for a minute, and one time I was needed, that happens. What happened?
Thanks.
And the clone?
Kill the clone.
You. Get off my ship.
The clone's dead. I'm the real Shepard.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us.
Whoever timed out that last person, doesn't show a bot did that.
Some crazy stunt flying to keep.
Oh, it's probably in like the mod view. I don't have that up right now. Because I leave that to you, my mods. Because I don't see the mod messages. Unless I have the mod view up.
The Normandy. Thank you for asking.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
I was young and naive.
That was 10 minutes ago.
Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me.
I took out Morden. What do you think my morals are?
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Is shore leave always like this?
Come on.
Nope, but it was
Maybe
fun.
we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
I'll believe it when I see it. But it's worth a shot.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
Boogie time?
A nap?
Please, we party down.
That's my boy.
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
You promised me a boogie? Well, boogie.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
We must bring Miranda.
Just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino.
An arcade?
You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Did you watch My Hero Academia Vigilantes? I have not. I have not. I plan to. I don't know when. Koya. Okay, well I guess Thane's gone now. That's sad. He did fight a ninja. Let us go shopping. Oh, this place is packed. What's in here? What's this place? The arcade. Game rules, I'll just wing it. Hit him with the rapid fire. All-time champion. Round 2. This is just easy. Just constantly hit the punch button. Champion. No, my robot. Victory. But yeah, no, I haven't watched the movie yet. I'm going to. I just don't know when. $500 credits. Music track for the apartment. This claw game is easy. I don't want music tracks. What's here?
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
What? You never heard of Lady Patriarch?
Oh, wait a minute. This is the bar I was in for the stealth mission. Wait, I purchased party supplies at a bar? Alright, now this is a party. Right? Oh, I thought that was Rex. I got the party supplies.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Commander Shepard is chasing the council. This is our chance.
Oh shit, Cerberus.
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
Joker got armed up.
Like this. It's joking time.
Oh, we were fools to underestimate. Oh no!
Yes, you were.
Good one, Joker. This is pretty accurate with what happened.
That's right. You just landed on the island of Dr. Me. And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on.
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You? I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
Joker, you are a great pilot and a terrible liar.
You don't say.
You know, there's a bond, Shepard. A wordless bond of loyalty between commander and pilot. And today...
Today, you pay for your own drinks.
Fine.
Yeah, I helped you out with the Edie. I'm not helping you out with your tab. I can boogie? Look at these moves. Let's get the boogie on. What am I stuck on? What? Am I trapped in the endless cycle of the boogie? Okay, good. I thought I was trapped in the boogie. Let's us go party. What do you want?
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
Grunt.
Grunt. Anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I'll vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
Glad you're out.
I understand you getting out of there. Can't stand hospitals either.
Yeah, full of sick people.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah.
Yeah. When CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. It went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down.
Well, yeah, the car was on fire.
Down with riot foam. It didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
I'm keeping up.
So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
So what you're saying is you caused an absurd amount of destruction, property damage, and you put fear in the officers. I'm so proud of you, my son.
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Operation Fire Cobra Claw?
That's right. I can take it from here. Send me the bill for any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
That's so true. That's my boy. My son. I'm so proud of him. Oh, hold on, a store? I can upgrade the house? Alright, we're decorating the house. Alright, what we got here? Polished vanity with deluxe vanity. I like the square and the wood. But I like the top of this shank. We're going with polished vanity. Simple. No, we don't do simple. Vibrant kitchen. Red and black with white top. Wholesome kitchen. We're going with the red. Okay, cozy sofa. I kind of vibe with the post sofa. Yeah, we'll get knit. Oh, the ottoman, yes. No questions asked. Light coffee table. You know what? I like these shelves. And I'll get this wall. You know what? I'll just buy it all. I'm spending irresponsibly. I will send the invitations once I've refurnished the house. Koyat. Alright, yeah, I'll send Koyat up.
We are gathered here.
Oh, we're having a funeral. Yep.
Thane Kraos. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father, devoted to his son.
Thane fought beside us.
There's an old human saying. Whoever saves one life, saves the world entire. It's not about a planet, but the value of each of us. I don't know how many times Thane saved my life, or I saved his when we were beyond the Omega-4 relay. It all happened pretty fast. But I do know my whole world could have come to an end then, and it didn't.
We will never forget.
We cannot thank Thane. But for those of us who have more time in this life because of him, we can remember how he lived. We do that. He is not truly gone. Would anyone else like to speak?
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies.
True.
But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed.
Well, to be fair, I took out that
He said
someone.
enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Look, Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
He was one of us.
Yes. He did not have many friends. The Normandy was good for him. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
But what?
She is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepral syndrome, it would be them.
I don't want to discourage you, but the Council doesn't move too quickly, especially when distracted by the war.
I have hope, Commander. And in the Counselor, I may have an ally. Those are two powerful things. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
I got personalized messages from Thane? Man, I did not take Thane out on enough missions. And he had drip like crazy in the second game.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways. But it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time. But in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
Good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch.
I kind of failed at that.
Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell
Good.
He's serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you.
Man, they really screwed me on putting me on lockdown.
I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies.
What's happening?
Claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
These messages have caused me want to destroy the Alliance. Because they have restricted me talking to him. Damn it. like that bedding more. Oh yeah, the red kitchen. Yes. And then where's Miranda?
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Energetic, we must boogie.
It's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists.
Excellent.
I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
As long as you don't only add a bow tie.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
This what humans call a party?
Hell no.
Give it some time. Humans sometimes need a little more lubrication before we let loose.
Hey, yo.
All humans. Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 10 more of these.
That's my boy.
Krogan. This should get fun in a hurry.
I've never seen a Krogan drunk before. Like, really drunk.
They're just as ugly and twice as loud. I'm kidding. Shit. You all need to lighten up.
No shit. It's not like we haven't earned a little R&R.
Bet we have, James.
Here's to taking a damn break.
Did you... Cliff, I said anything but only a bow tie. You literally did the one thing I told you not to do. Damn it.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, you'll work in... Whoa, this apartment just bank hard to starboard? You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent.
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that?
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Smooth.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
Why?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Then I will fix it.
Appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Make it louder.
Party's just starting.
Have the complaints from the neighbors.
At your service, Commander.
I heard there's a big
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really, no. Get lost. No.
You should maybe let me decide that.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you it's ugly out there.
It can't be that bad. Hello? Runt? Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No! Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in.
Good work, my boy.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
Hey guys, Dr. Chop.
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
He's got you there.
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
Well spoken.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
I say get the sidearm.
Surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted or hungover.
The Reapers will not care about your comfort level. Train like you mean it.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Excellent. Everyone's drinking.
You're in for a rough time. Great party. I'd better see you out on the...
This is a lot of shots.
We'll see.
Nobody's back here. Who's in this bedroom?
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You could ask me anything, Edie.
What's the question?
What's wrong, dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive. On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well,
So Trainer has like the same mentality as Chat. Okay.
we were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know.
I need a spray bottle for Chat and
Anyway,
Trainer.
I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and.
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Fair is fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice.
Whoa.
On satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
What the f...
I do not, in fact, remember.
Get the spray bottle. I need a spray bottle.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Good call, Shepard. Run away.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying that.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Commander, just listen. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
I don't cool down, big guy.
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Right, Jack? Hey, Liara?
All right, all three of us biotics, pick them up and throw them out the window. Test the physical.
The better.
Goddess.
I mean, I have biotics.
Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
Dumbass.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Glip, I demand louder music. The neighbors are not complaining enough.
The guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Dance. We must boogie.
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Who's boogieing? I don't see one boogie.
Could not.
Could too. I could float you off this balcony without breaking. Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Yes.
This party is definitely exciting.
Are you having fun, Liara?
I am. And I think everyone else is too.
I definitely am. Look at this boogie. Look at James' moves. Hey, Nanami. Hey, I need to ask you something. What's up? I can answer your question and boogie at the same time. Why is no one else boogieing? We must fix this.
Jeff,
Yes, ED.
at social
I need all you lady friend that have Hello Kitty game. Whenever I played Hello Kitty, it was only with G and Sumi. Which reminds me, I've not really looked at that world in the last like 2 days.
Well, I will.
I'm pretty sure the island's on fire by now. I got the game. Nice. It is a lot of fun. It is definitely a lot like Animal Crossing and a lot easier.
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with it.
I got the game. Nice.
Yes, they are.
And I have no one to play with. Well, I'll play it with you.
Enjoying my drink.
Well, support dancing. We got a boogie.
No.
Come on.
No.
Also, I'm stuck. Depending on the type of stuck that you're in on the game, because like they do kind of like stop you in a way on like time stuff.
During wartime, waste precious energy. Protheans only dance on the graves of their enemies.
Because the way they do it is like when you get to a certain point, you're going to have to like wait for like a few days to like boost up the friendship level with some people.
What's going on over here?
Commander, I am keeping my skills honed.
Yeah, I can see that.
Do not.
I just need to make apple pie.
Mostly perfectly safe.
I don't remember if it's flour that you need. You get free flour when you go to like Hello Kitty's main house, and then like above the cooking, there's like a little thing of flour there that you can get.
I told Liara that Protheans invented electricity.
That gives you the material for like one of it, because I do think it's just flour that you need.
In my cycle, this many species together was called.
Oh, we're boogieing here.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time. Too? Hell yeah!
Look at these moves.
Captain on deck.
It's very enthusiastic.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
They'll do the last two options. These moves is great.
It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
What do you mean cut loose? I boogie every time I can. I have a lot of everything. I'm just stupid. I feel the same way because like I'm stuck at a point where I have to make like 4 pizzas, and it took me like an hour to find out where the pizza oven is, and I still have to figure out what the 2 ingredients are for 2 different pizzas.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Leo always...
What game is this? This is Mass Effect. This is the 3rd game. Technically there's 4 games, but this is the Legendary Edition that has the first 3 with all DLC.
Really? You have them all memorized?
Would you care for a memento of this evening, Commander? My surveillance systems include state-of-the-art cameras.
Yes.
Please gather everyone by the living room couch if you are ready.
That's an excellent idea. We boogie and then we take a picture and then we boogie some more.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
A photo with primitives. How charming.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct
I feel like not a lot of people showed up because I accidentally killed a lot of the teammates.
Normandy.
Normandy.
Look at that. It does feel a little empty. I had way more teammates, but I've taken down so many of them. Because I'm trying to do an evil path. The fools want to stay with me even though I'm evil. Man, I got wasted.
Let's see if anyone else is up.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
I want to see you and Kira play at some point. It's been a while since I played with Kira. I've not really like gotten around to like finding a game because I keep forgetting about it. I remember me and Kira were talking about playing Monster Hunter, but we kind of got like a little busy.
Hey, you look like shit.
And then I got like so sidetracked in Monster Hunter, like you You would not believe the amount of like levels I put into it. My son.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
It's okay. Do you have Phasmophobia? Yeah, I got Phasmo. I play it a lot. Honestly, I play it more than my other horror game I got downloaded of Dead by Daylight. I've been wanting to play more Dead by Daylight lately. But yeah, mostly as of lately, it's oh god, I need to stretch. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. But yeah, lately it's been this game, Monster Hunter, Phasmo, what else have I been playing? I've been playing Hello Kitty, but like
Duty calls, huh?
a little bit off stream every now and then because I can only get on to like do like small things.
On shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got
He loves that game. He's got lots of games. Yeah, me and him used to play Lockdown at one point in time. So I have to set up a guy date for you. You sprucing us up. Should I wear something pretty? All right. I'll wear something pretty.
We threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Well, last one until you finish kicking the Reaper's asses, you mean? Because that's the plan. Can't wait to see what the hell you make us do next. It's been a good ride.
I feel like I should have waited on this party thing until like a lot of other matters are settled, but we needed a boogie. You're both so busy, I should just set things up for you both. Yeah. Next thing you know, you're going to be like, here, you sit here, kiss, kiss, kiss. What was the thing that Miranda wanted? I forgot. I'll be waiting the Citadel, Docking Bay D24. We're staying on the Citadel. Miranda needs me.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No.
I'll handle it. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Where's Miranda? Where is she? Miranda. Where am I? D24. Where is she? Where is Miranda?
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an info board connected to lobby?
No, ma'am.
Miranda.
Consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus?
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Miranda, where are you? Miranda.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
I'll make it worse.
Are you Gorek?
Oh, I have to ask, do you have VR? I do not have a VR headset.
Not even what a
I would like a VR headset, but man, those things are expensive.
You didn't answer my question.
Your alliance wiped out my world. blew up a relay that turned my planet into ash. Paragon had people on it.
Sad, big sad, yeah.
So you just started murdering people.
Only wish I had the strength.
One day I might be able to get a VR headset. Because I still do have like the 3D model. It's kind of just like sitting there, but it's because I love my 2D one. Honestly, I've been using that model like hand off to modders to like put me in games.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No, wait.
Just take it easy. There.
How did I do that? How evil am I now? I'm almost maxed out. Okay, somebody over here needed me for something. I don't know what or who. What do you want?
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Miranda!
Are you kidding me?
Are you here? I know you're a spy.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Commander Shepard, Captain Kahero Balak, Batarian External Forces. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
Blame yourself.
The Batarians made enemies throughout the galaxy, and now you've paid the price for it.
We were a proud race, a beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
You need me.
You're not gonna pull that trigger. You know what I'm doing out here.
Yes, forging alliances with the Turians, the Krogan. Killing you will tear all the other races apart.
And then the Reapers wipe out the last of your warships. The last of your people. And you know that. That's why you'll join us. We're all you have left.
I could kill you. I could do it right now. Ah! Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
I just had a gun pointed at me. What do you think?
More trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
You thought I was bluffed, didn't you?
Where are you, Miranda? I honestly think I missed the opportunity doing that DLC. Damn it. I've upset Miranda.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please.
That would explain why she was not at the party. No.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus did.
What combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
Alright, go back to the ship and we'll go to combat. Where do I go? Speak with the Corians. Ex-Cerberus scientists. Asari colony. Let's deal with the Cerberus scientists. I've given them power, now I have to take it away because they've disappointed me in fighting. I do got enough fuel, thank God. You're good, you're good. Okay.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
They're firing on each other. Good. Oh, hey, it's Jacob. Jacob's been injured.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing. All right, just keep moving. What are these people?
Oh, I forgot to upgrade the weapons. Oh well.
Push forward. Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Garrus? Roger that.
I kinda wish I brought Liara with me.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Jacob!
Jacob? How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
Now let's do surprises.
Commander Shepard, I've heard about you. Another Cerberus defector, as it were.
Something like that.
Dr. Gavin Archer. I imagine we both crossed the elusive man in our own way.
That's all, Doctor.
I appreciate your help getting us out of here, Commander.
We'll see about that one. My track record is not looking good right now.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. Just two of those guys. Just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
We can't let them distract us.
We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Where's Jacob? We gotta scare him.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, I'm in here.
Let me just finish looting.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. Seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How do we scare you?
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Aww.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
What the? Did the game just crash? All I did was went up a ladder. It's still picking up the game. What? What? Let me do something really quick. Like, let me save.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, I'm in here.
Not willing to die to save this data.
Let me.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
A hastily
I don't know what just happened.
No match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Okay, that time it worked.
Got the jump.
Problem is they're shielded, but he's not.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Think we found it.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
So go turn on the guns.
Heads up, shuttle!
They're dropping from above.
Enemy on the mountain gun. Gotta get him off that gun.
I can't see a thing. They're throwing smoke.
Move up. Keep low and find cover.
Wait, what? Who's attacking? I have the high ground.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Did I walked past one of them.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Should I have the sniper do it or the actual robot? Yeah, the robot.
I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Garrus? Let them do their worst.
Let me use the big gun. If I can get on it. You're never gonna get me. Land. Come on, bring out more.
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required.
Take him out. Cause that person explode.
Guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Why didn't you do it since we're right here?
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
We did it.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
When the chaos happens.
Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Now.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Take them all out.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Very Star Wars moment here.
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Yes, keep dropping through the same hole.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad. Jacob, bring up the main door.
It's clear.
Shepard, will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
That one went flying.
Take out that shield generator.
No, you don't.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
There's a ninja on there. I'll weaken myself for them.
Neck on C. Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
I wanted to drive it.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
That's a lot of them. Let me fight them. Good shot.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And now there's something you could do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
What?
Too bad. We could have used your experience.
I have a feeling you'll do all right, Shepard.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well.
You sound pissed.
Control from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Yeah, it sounds like that problem. I need to do what I've been saying to do, is upgrade the weapons, because they're powerful, but I can make them stronger.
Pathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
We'll see. Where is it? There's my SMG, but I barely use it. There it is. 4,000 for upgrade 1. Oh, this is going to get pricey. Guess I can upgrade the other Cerberus weapons too. There we go. We're good now. Yeah, I should upgrade Garrus's weapon, and I probably should equip it for him because I did get it for him. I mean, this is powerful. Oh no, everything's too expensive. Garrus, you get another upgrade on your sniper. And my old hand cannon. Did the dog run out of battery? Quickly, get the batteries. How's my little hamster? Alright.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus's strength in the coup attempt was their sleeper agents. If those agents had been exposed, a lot of lives might have been saved. We need constant vigilance. C-Sec and the troops can't do this alone.
We've lost a major portion of our government, the most obvious human figure being the Counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed.
He was
The
a
Prime Minister
traitor.
is dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
That's an irresponsible and dangerous question to ask in the middle of a war. We're done here.
But
We're done.
thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Well, I suppose I could have played that better. I'm sure you're not fond of me right now, but I asked the question millions of people are asking.
You asked for one interview. You got your one. James wants to talk to me? What does James want?
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
Bring chaos.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
It was a no-brainer.
I'm a soldier, Vega. And I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
As a leader, you've got a job to do. Keeping everyone alive isn't it. If you're afraid to send your troops into a do-or-die situation, you'll never succeed.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah.
No, they invited me because I was the main character.
And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Okay, that was it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save because that was a weird glitch that happened. I honestly don't know what happened there. Go through all these upgrades. That's what's popping up, is all these weapon upgrades that I just got. Man. Okay, what does the war asset look like? I have not really paid attention to it. kind of curious how good is our strength at the moment. Oh, we passed the minimum. Wait a minute, Ashley Williams, because I didn't take her on the crew, she's part of the military strength? Got quite a few Cerberus stuff. Wait a minute, betraying the Krogans gives me 150? Dang. Alrighty then. I'm gonna save now because if I didn't, the little indicator will annoy the hell out of me. I hate seeing that in things. Yeah, let me do this. Let me move over here on my ship since I saved on my game. But yeah, I want to end my stream there. I'm like exhausted and a little hungry too. I don't even know who's online to raid out to. Is none of my friends on? I thought Gar was going to be streaming today. He usually streams today. Huh. I think he's busy with something. Well, let me see who's on. Let me look down the list. Ooh, likely latte is on. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to likely. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Immediately after I eat, I'm gonna make the schedule. Be sure to follow the links down below. And we're going to figure out when Final Fantasy 14 is going to happen, which, you know what? I still might play that tomorrow. I'll still play it tomorrow and just push on some levels. I am enjoying the game. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day, everybody. Bye.